Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. How are you? If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you have tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and hopefully this is a place where you and other folks can swing by whenever I'm live. Chill out in the pillow and blanket fort. Leave the worries of the world out there on the other side of the blankets and pillows. Hang out in here with me while I fuck up games for you. Woohoo! How's that sound? Sound like a good deal? Happy 9th birthday, Dishonored 2. I saw on Reddit this morning that today lots of people were celebrating today as Dishonored 2 ninth birthday. Pretty incredible game that we have been playing here, and we are heading out of the crack in the slab back to Batista District and the Grand Palace. So, I hope you're all doing well on this lovely morning. I had the pleasure of starting my day with my therapy. Yay. Very grateful for that. But I suppose we should go ahead and get started playing this beautiful game. If you are new here, you can use !lurk or !fort to tuck yourself into the pillow and blanket fort, or you can just hang out and lurk. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. And we love you all. So we have been doing this run. We already have 100% achievements in the game. So this run has been a new game plus where we are really just trying to create creative solutions to game problems. I'm trying to learn how to not just use crossbows and pistols on everything. And if you'd like to see the setup, this is what we're running for powers. Everything should be cranked up to max. We have stop time, we have possession, we can go all the way to humans. We can do 4 dominoes, all the blinks, and a doppelganger. Good morning, Dior Scorpio. Oh, you're at work. Thank you for coming to lurk. Oh my goodness. Aren't you delightful? Here, have a blanket. Grab yourself some cookies and pop in whenever you are able. Whoops. Yeah. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you. I do not appreciate the 2 people who clicked dislike on my shorts on YouTube. Why though? What is wrong with you? We got all of that stuff together. We have all of our bone charm stuff together. I should go check and see if I want to make more bone charms, because I have runes that I can sacrifice. So right now we are using, this is all my babies. Maximum mana is increased. Spirit water ×4. Strong arms ×4. Agile will, that's my possession, ×4. Electrical burst. I'm afraid this might have made my stun mines lethal. It might be a bit much. Relocation sickness, I can unequip this one for now. I honestly think that made a couple witches at the conservatory just disappear. So we can go ahead and hold on to animals longer. This is our mana regen ×4. Now when we drink from fountains, fountains always give us, we have the spiritual pool to get the mana from the fountains. This will add a little bit of health. We tend to do better with our health. And then this is a little bit of doppelganger boost with a mana regen is slightly slower. It hasn't been hurting me. Elaine, hello! Another grandchild in the fort. Grab your cookies. Nibble happily. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So really my goal with all of this is just to show off what a magnificent game this is. And I think you could put this right up against most games that are being released right now, and this would remain competitive. 9 years old and still plays like a puppy. Is that what we want? I don't know if that's what we want to say. Hang on, I'm going to turn the heat down just a little bit. Okay. So let's go see what we can make. Let's get another 4 put together. So we're heading into Batista District and trying not to use weapons. Really trying to use... let's see if I... Actually, let's do the sacrifice and see if I got anything... Should have all of that stuff. Traits cannot be learned. I hate that. I should put that on. Yeah, I don't need that. And I don't need that. So let's go equip separation trauma and what can I get rid of here? I want to keep possession maxed out. I want to keep mana maxed out. We finally got our blood fly to work yesterday. Thank you, Flaffy Brain Spews, for making that clip for me. It reminded me to go back in and create a nice long clip that showed the possession from start to finish. That was absolutely beautiful. I think I can unequip that one and make room for a new one. Alright. Let's see what I want to make. What do we want to make today, Grandma? Health regenerates. I could give my doppelgangers more shit. Why is that only showing 3? Nani? I have that on for 4. Agile will, agile will, agile will, agile will. Why is it showing only 3 of them have been used? Bone charms might be a little bit bugged. I'm just saying. Alright. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Recovery. Trying to remember what we do in this area. Where do we come in? Oh, that's right. We come in, there's boat smugglers, then we go off to the right. There's blood flies. There's a beggar sometimes. There's an apartment. It's like, a sculptor's apartment. I don't care about elixirs. We have plenty of elixirs. We're only playing on medium. I need to get to the black market shop. Alright, we might want to do some of this. Because there's a lot more redcoats at the Grand Palace. I think a debuff on the enemies would be nice. Let's see. We're trying not to use swords, crossbows. See, that should read 4 as well. Maybe that's why people don't use bone charms, because they're fucking bugged. Oh, sorry. Happy 9th birthday, Dishonored. Everything's perfect. This is fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, let's debuff our enemies. Because there's gonna be some redcoats gunning for us. I don't really have them throwing grenades at me very much. I do have a bad habit of blowing myself up. I blew myself. Oh no. Burner. Yeah, we'll just debuff them for 4. Bone charm number 13. That's a lucky 13 for me. Alright, I think I want to unequip this one and destroy it. And now come back out here. F5. Go back inside. craft that one again. Where is that doppelganger? Is that in here? Yes. One. Two. One. Two. Craft and hold. Brilliant. I love it so much I want to marry it. Okay. 14 it is. Get in there, lucky number 14. And hard save the game. Oh gosh, Edge of the World. God, I love you, Edge of the World. I swear, Edge of the World and Syria Gardens are two of my favorite locations in the whole game. The level design here. God, just top tier. Yeah, I mean, above and beyond the fact that Clockwork Mansion was actually modeled in architectural software to be a functioning Clockwork Mansion. I'm not reading all this shit. I love you, Arcane, but you gave me way too much shit to read. I've been thinking about doing that as a project. I haven't sat down and done it yet, but because I do like reading aloud, and I do have a voice that people have said they can stand to listen to. Thank you for that, whatever that means. I appreciate it. It's kind of how people used to say when I would sing. They're like, well, it's not bad, but it makes me feel like I could join in and you wouldn't find it threatening. So, yeah, what are they?
Hi, Grandma. We're your little buddies. We're gonna take you to the loot. We're gonna take you to the loot. Where's the loot, Grandma? Where is it? Hey, Grandma, did you find any loot? We would like some, please.
What are you guys doing over here?
Hey, wanna play chase?
I love them. They're my friends. There's nothing in here. I just open everything. Alright, let's go. Emily, could you jump today, please? Please, could you figure out how to fucking jump? Girl! She drives me insane. She drives me crazy. Alright. Did Peepaw leave any money out for me? No? No change in the couch cooking? Dang it. You have to get this. See this right here? This bitch that you cannot see from the front door? That you would never know is there unless you went into the room and went looking around for stuff? This. If you do not play that, you will not get your achievement for Spy Master, I think it is. If you want the Spy Master achievement, you need to get that audiograph. You don't need to read everything in here. There are very specific things that you do need to read, however. Comma, mechanical transition. Oh, and by the way, happy Veterans Day as well.
Please save the
Good
game.
morning, Wolfie Kohaku. Veterans Day is the day where you can say thank you to a veteran and you can say happy Veterans Day. Memorial Day, not that day. Memorial Day is for service members who have died in service of their country. There is no such thing as a Happy Death Day. Happy Remember Your Dead Day. Don't say Happy Memorial Day. Do say Happy Veterans Day. If you're inclined to. I don't care. Don't say thank you for your service to me, please. Please do not say thank you for your service. That is a cultural affect that I reject because people were told to do it. We need to honor our military. Well, yes, and there's a downside to that, and that is the flag humpers who just want to be like, every single person in uniform is a goddamn hero. No, anyone in uniform who allows themselves to be called a hero without any pushback is a problem. I'm telling you right now, if you wear a uniform in service of your country and you let people call you a hero, sit the fuck down. Better yet, stand at attention. How dare you? Memorial Day is when we celebrate the heroes. Veterans Day is when we celebrate the hero wannabes. The people who never forget the actual heroes. And if you let people call you one, you have forgotten. Learn your place. Billy, you look fabulous with 2 arms and 2 eyes. I'm just gonna say. Oh, sorry, Wolfie. Yes, you're very welcome. I enjoy stremsing. But you do not need it. Military people who need to be thanked for their service do not understand. My father served 30 years. My oldest brother served 25 years. I served 7 years. I served with a lot of people who also had generations of their family serving. Nobody needs to be thanked. We get our thanks by what we do. You shouldn't walk up to a cop and say thank you for your service. You shouldn't walk up to a priest or a nun and say thank you for your service. That's what vocations are about. And people who do vocations understand this. I need to check my settings and make sure I turned the voices back down. I did not. That's just my opinion, and you can disagree with me, and that's absolutely fine. You may know people who just purr like a kitten when they're told thank you for your stuff. And I'm not saying you shouldn't be grateful.
It's like a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social evidence.
Getting inside might not be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship. Taking down
That's Aramis, the guy we choked out so that we could save
to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
save him and the miners and Billy. I see what you're saying. You can do whatever you want to do. I can't. I'm really sound like I'm telling you what to do, and I don't mean. I don't mean to be that person.
For you, and I know something that may be useful. There's a hidden lever in the pantry.
I know nurses out there who do harder things every day than half the military people I served with. A whole bunch of people in the military are behind a desk,
Good hunting.
and they deserve just as much credit as every other person in uniform,
Harnaca are fragile.
as every other person who serves in a vocational occupation where they are helping other people. I do as well. I try to thank everybody all the time. But the mentality of saying to military people and veterans, thank you for your service, it's really a bless your heart kind of thing, where it doesn't mean anything. But people got herded into saying it as part of the, like, origins of the Tea Party in the United States, which were the roots of MAGA. And it's about fetishizing the military, the whole camosexual movement. And now you see what's happened to the military. And the only way you can do that to the military is if everybody in uniform is a goddamn hero, and don't you throw a sandwich at them, motherfucker, we will end you. And yeah. No. Just no. Dude's wearing a motherfucking tactical vest. I'm pretty sure the subway didn't damage him. Show me the mark, please, sir. Show me where the sandwich touched you. In fucking court, even. Yeah, no business in uniform. None. None. But I might be in a mood because I was on another stream and people were talking about US politics, and I just want to fucking bite open a vein right now. Anyway, so I had my therapy this morning and it was a really good session, and it's time for me to play the game. Again, you do whatever you want to do. It doesn't touch me. I don't fucking care. It's your life. But I have lived the life, my entire life, and I'm telling you my perspective from this position with 58 years on this planet. You want to thank people in the military? Fight for them to not be deployed inside the U.S. against U.S. citizens. Law enforcement is particularly subjected to that kind of stuff. They've actually outed a dude who gets hired by law enforcement agencies, and he runs around and gives these guys these, like, speeches of, I want you to go stay. Oh no, we have to go get our loot. We're not speed running. I don't care. Go stand on a bridge and let your cape flap in the wind and know you protect these people. And it's just a whole lot of hoorah nonsense. And I'm so sad to live in a country that not only allows that, but applauds it. I just can't. I mean, my dad flew airplanes in Vietnam. And I know people are like, well, see, it's the pushback, because the Vietnam vets were, when they came home, they were all greeted by the stupid fucking liberals as baby killers. And it's like, okay, but a lot of them were. A lot of them did horrible things if you don't know about my lie. Come on. If history doesn't make you uncomfortable, you're probably learning propaganda. If the history of your company makes you feel super proud and not even remotely embarrassed, you're probably learning propaganda. Take this from the history teacher. Well, it's how you get a cult mentality to exist. Hey buddy, how you doing? I was gonna hang out here for a second. So, how you guys been? How's your mother? There's a key somewhere for all of this. I don't mean to yell at people first thing in the morning. Although it's last thing in the evening for you, so. I might get the chance to start playing some Blood on the Clock Tower. I was watching the World Cup. A whole lot of people submitted scripts to participate in the World Cup for Blood on the Clock Tower. And my overnight playlist, I've been listening to the different scripts and stuff. I have respect at a basic level for anyone who has signed the paperwork that agrees to put on a uniform. You have just said, I am willing to put my own life in danger to protect the citizens of my country. And that is noble. Now, what you do with that, as I say, people are not good or bad as humans who exist. It's what you do with that. But then you look at a bunch of the people in charge of our country now, and you see a bunch of folks who were called up to do that and straight up lied to get out of it. Not to say that there weren't people killing themselves to get out of it, because there were. I'm trying to remember what the hell is in there that I always think I want so bad that it ends up not being anything. Okay, Ravenna Boulevard. I just want to get started in this level, get over here to the black market shop. Is the beggar here? Yeah, hey buddy. Have 5 coins.
You know, there's a place near here in some rocks behind the fountain.
There's a place near here in some rocks behind a fountain.
That's where I started having those
Okay, so he's talking about one of the bone charms. How did I get to low chaos? That's wild. I should not be at low chaos. There should be blood flies everywhere. But this is the sculptor's place. I should save. And this is, there are secrets in this place that I have not discovered yet. Today I have to make sure that I do an extra special
Please save the
clip
game.
for my sister. As I was doing my clips yesterday, I realized I left a whole map right on a table in Paolo's place. I was looking for exploding bottles, and I just went right on past a, Jessamine. I hope that's Jessamine. Is that Jessamine? I don't know. But my sister was telling me, oh my gosh, you need to go find the guard who does the shadow boxing, and then he has this funny little animation right after. Stream must have lagged. You need to, buddy, you need to close the tab and open it again. I think your browser cache might be fucked. Just saying. The outsider's crooked cock. Alright. Let's just make sure we've checked everything. See? Loot. Makes me think of Hitman and how many people you can straight up murder with, or yeah, there's a dude in Paris you can kill with the piano. Just gonna make sure his buddy's not looking. Because these guys will get aggro on you. No, I am so
Hey, little buddies. Where are you going?
I guess we could use possession. The delivery woman. Combination for the alley gate is 466. Don't forget the password. I won't open the back door. Or I won't open the back door. Next time, dock your boat in a different place. You've started to attract unwanted attention. The Grand Guard have doubled their patrol since the Duke's last decree. So we gotta be careful. Yeah, we'll save the game. Wolfie, I'm so stupidly ADD. I have one, possibly two tabs open at a time. Max. That was loud and obnoxious. Totally unnecessary. When I want to look at something, I will click the mouse wheel to open it in a new tab and then close the old tab. I don't even stack tabs on one another. Oh. I think I should just go here and then disarm this. Okay. Got any loot for me in here? You do. Ton of howler dust. God, I love that. I need to go stash this stuff somewhere. If you have robbed a bunch of the black market shops, there will be a howler ambush waiting for you here, and the musicians will not appear. And that will fuck up your Songs of Serkanos achievement. And if you want that achievement, I'm telling you straight up, the only method that worked for me was the one that I read that said stand there for 10 minutes. Just set a timer for 10 minutes. And for good measure, make it 15. Hello, sir. How are you? I would like to see the upgrades. Oh, yeah. Look at us. We have the money. I said money, 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 money. Yep. Bullets that explode on contact. Explosive cluster bullet. Well, we're trying not to use the pistol. But if I want to get the masterwork, so that'd be 1700. But if the mag size is increased, then I need to come over here and get the carry extra bullet stuff, which is another 800. We've maxed out our bone charms. Yeah, let's get more explosive capacity. Might as well. What would I like to do? Do 3 shots in rapid succession, or have pistol chain semi-automatic firing? Well, let's turn it into a semi-auto. How's your day been though, Wolfie? I know you're probably out there getting your work done, so you might not be able to hear me, but I realized I didn't even ask you how your day was. Yeah, well, I have my relocation charm ×4, or my, yeah, relocation sickness charm on. So I'm pretty confident those witches are gonna struggle. Because the ones in the conservatory, when they poofed away, they all poofed into the basement and died. I was like, what? I went down there and found a bunch of corpses. Now maybe that's because they poofed into the basement and then I did the whole like lenses thing. That's entirely possible. Let me go see what I can buy gear wise. I don't care. Fascinating.
Get the customers you deserve, I suppose.
So there might be something wrong with my save. Let's just back out of this for a moment. The disabled carriage rails should have been over here. Why don't we just come out this way and make a nice save? Clipping happens, but I've never had it here before. Actually, don't overwrite that save game. Let's give you your own in case you're corrupted. I also think something went weird here. Like, I know I went through Crack in the Slab and dominantly tried not to murder anybody. We used a lot of stun mines. We used all our sleepy darts, like to the point where I had to choke out Stilton because I didn't have any more sleepy darts to get him. And then we had to just leave because I'm like, I can't take anybody else out. I have nothing else. All right, go ahead and deal with your stuff. I love you. Thank you for being here. Hugs on your stuff to do. Oh, thanks, Wolfie. I should start calling you Woofy like Flappy's does. No, is there any loot? Are they hiding loot back here? I don't think so. Okay, so the thing that I need to do... Oh, it won't let me do the thing. Okay, F9. I don't know, I'm just causing chaos. This is, just ways of experimenting with the game. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Petronilla's apartment key. Nice. Alright. Well, we've got you right here, so we might as well tuck you in with your friends. Oh! Ah! That might have broken her neck. Whoopsie! Sorry, ma'am. My bad. Grandma, what button are you pressing? Coordinate your digits, woman. I'm hitting F to, like, drop them, which is not supposed to throw them. The game is totally throwing them. Okay. Is there loot in here? I feel like there should be. I don't see any. Well, there's danger out there, so we don't want to go that way. We do want to go this way. Oh, did we disarm that already? Oh no! That woman got scared and came running through here and died. Holy shit. That doesn't count on me, right? No, that does not count on me. Woo! Alright, we're gonna save the game and we're gonna take a break. Because I want to keep pre-roll ads off. And this is a quick and easy way to do that so that new grandkids can just stop in and not get bombarded with a whole bunch of advertising before they've even had a chance to see if they want to enjoy this game or not. Happy 9th birthday to Dishonored 2. Thank you, Arcane Studios, for making this. Thank you, Harvey Smith and Rafael Colantonio, for all the work you put into this game. For the first game, for Prey, for not you, the Deathloop, but you know, everything that makes this franchise magnificent and still viable today in the company of other AAA efforts that just never quite met the creative vision this studio was able to have in its heyday. So I'm going to give you some pretty music. I'm going to hit some buttons. There's going to be 2.5 minutes of ads, and I am going to BRB. We're going to try to get a clip that I promised I would make for my sister, and then we're just going to try to cause as much chaos as we humanly can and explore every little nook and cranny of this place. I'm going to try. I'm going to see. In the last area, we just about took out everybody. Okay. Hitting some buttons. Here's your music. I will BRB. And welcome back from the break, everybody. Wolfie, I can't believe it. I missed that whole comment. Been getting work done, but you got some time to game with Moomin. Okay, good. Good. Alright, sorry. If you can still hear me, my humble apologies. I don't like missing things in chat, but I know how easy it is, so I don't really worry about it when it happens to me. Not that I hang out in that many other chats, but welcome in, everybody. Take a place in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. You can use !fort or !lurk to officially install yourself in position. Happy 9th birthday, Dishonored 2. Happy Veterans Day to those of you who have served. And what else we got? Nope. That's it. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hi there, my love. I am Grandma. And this is my channel where I play games. Alright, so that lady's death does not count against me, and I don't hate it. I'm gonna be honest. If you ever listen to her dialogue, she's not a nice person. Oh no, there's a door that's here. What am I gonna do? Got a lockpick. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Okay. So, my man back there was talking about a hidey hole behind a fountain. And I don't know that I have ever run into that. Light will find you. By the way. I would love to rewire this thing. But we are not doing the high chaos build today. Okay. It's much easier to deal with blood flies, by the way, if you just turn down the dialogue. I love you, spirit boy. Nest keeper keeping a lot of stuff. A little bit more than just your average everyday nesting stuff, I see. What else you got in here, Mr. Nest Keeper? Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. You have a rune for me? Oh, you're so nice. It's not even my birthday. My birthday was 11 days ago. Is that right? Maybe 12? It was Halloween. My birthday was Halloween. Ah, yes, let the honey flow. Hello, Dowd. Sir. Alright, we got a lot of loot here to look at. I'm not reading all of that. That's somebody else's job. Oh, I'll take that, sure. Okay. Checking everything. Did we check the desk over here? Alright, good. Oh, I could use a little nibble. Yeah, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And F5. Okay, good talk, boys. Could have run a little bit of possession, but not really up for it. I just want to create a little bit of havoc. That's all. I don't need to be non-lethal today, but I'd really like to do some more experimentation with powers and stuff. So we can come directly up here from that position over there. It, So that's the balcony where we jumped to the center area that went over the howlers. So you can just keep upping and make it over here. Can't do anything from here. But that's our dumpster down below that has all the corpses in it. I do love this game so much. What else do we have? You have loot for me? What about a little loot, darling? What do you say? What do you know? Alright, F5 again. Because F5 and FO is Grandma's favorite way to play. Alright, so, according to my sister, our laddie that we want to get... No, don't you dare. That we want to get to is over here. Okay, that's the nest keeper. So it must be in here. See, that's the center area. Yeah, it's the dressmaker's shop. So what we are looking for is smuggled goods. Did she go to check it out? She did. Alright, come here, ma'am. Nap time. Ooh, down you go. Alrighty tighty. Oh, that's unfortunate. We'll just... There you go. That's as good a spot as any for you. Nice, easy reload here. No, leave that open. Take that. Nope, don't need it. Oh. This audiograph, we won't be able to hear it because I have the dialogue turned down, is going to give you the code for getting into the black market. So that's the area where we broke the planks to come in, and then turned around and went the other way. So did we listen to it all the way? Hey, Serkonen. No, I like Serkonos better than Serkonos. Already back up to 1400. Don't hate that. And this should be the nest keeper's place. And then I don't think there is anything. Oh no, this goes up to the roof. That's right. Alright, so that's the roof access where the windmill is. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, let's get a quick drink. I hope everybody is having a lovely day today. I just love being up here in the world. So we never did go into the safe shop. That's the dressmaker's shop. Huh. Well, I feel like maybe I've missed the area she was talking about. Maybe it was over on this side. No, this is, I know this place. This is that lady's apartment. Lucia. She called herself Lucia. We should call her what she called herself. To her mother. Dear Mama, get the clankers off the streets. Not clankers. You have to be very careful when you come in here. If you have not disabled that watchtower, it will spot you in this room. Bone Shrine. We need to find the place the dude was talking about that had a fountain. Oh, there's a fan. Now there's another apartment down here that has a bunch of laddies in it. Alright, first things first. Quiet like a little mouse. Makes my stomach swing. It really does. I wonder if this is the dude who does the shadow boxing, because he actually has a shadow right there. So we're looking for a blue-shirted guard who does shadow boxing. I'm gonna bet it's this guy. Tummy trouble? I'm sorry. Come on, do the thing. It would make sense to me if it was this guy. Huh. Maybe not. that looks like we went through his entire animation cycle. I just didn't see anybody on the other side. And she did say she wasn't entirely sure which apartment it was. Not this one. So we have a super long lasting possession. Yeah, Wolfie, I just felt bad. I missed your big long comment. Happy Veterans Day! I guess we just have to check everywhere, you know? I mean, it's a burden, but somebody really has to do it. Wasn't any other loot in here? Alright. I guess we'll refill all our stuff. It's okay. Thanks, Wolfie. I hate that, though, because I was coming back from break, and I looked at the screen, and I'm like, wait, I didn't see that. My day has been okay. Oh my gosh. But I do know that when I'm hanging out in another streamer's chat, even if there's only, like, 3 people chatting at the same time, it can be really challenging to keep up with every single comment. So those lads are on extra high alert at this point. Alright, we've got a couple of things that I'm not finding. It's just so much fun. I mean, the Yoink-a-Bitch ability is honestly my favorite. And it's how I end up not really using any of the other abilities to their best effect. Nothing in there. F5, because I am going to regret all of this very soon. Game is going to be like, she what now? All of them? Bloody hell. Bloody book. Okay. Coming over here. There was a redcoat dude this way. Alright, we did look at that. But I have not looked at it again, and it might actually have something I want to see. Okay, Palace District. I wonder if Mesmer and Doppel would be a good combo. Oh, I bet it would, because I did read something that said if you max out Mesmer and do Strong Arms Bone Charm for 4, you're actually fast enough to choke out all your Mesmers before it runs out. You have Crazy Idea? I love Crazy Idea. Oh, and Wolfie, when you get a chance, would you, go like my clips? Flaffy's made a clip for me, but it was, they just clicked clip when I said, holy fuck shit, clip that. And so it allowed me to go back and make a longer clip that had the, oh, my shoulders, that had the, full moment from the possession to the loot room. But I'm getting a little tired of people coming in and clicking dislike on my goddamn clips. Uh-oh. I joined another Blood on the Clock Tower Discord. I am a sick woman. What does the green heart mean? Is that like a healthcare thing? I don't know what the different color hearts symbolize, kids. It's new to me. Oh, Sarah Death is gone. What? I say you, he gone already. He's been doing his Golem playthrough. Mesmer, Doppel, and Domino only. Ooh. That might be really fun to do in the palace. We could maybe just do that in the palace. Because there's so many guards. So many guards. So the trick would be to set off a grenade or something, run Mesmer, Domino, and then Doppel. Because I think we should have... Callous Cove. Alright. Why do they give me this? Is this just a place I can hide? I'm absolutely baffled by this location. What am I meant to get from this? I'm pretty sure you can't get in there. Hang on. No, it does not look like a window I can open. They also, I have to remember, they also may have changed things since my sister's playthrough. Let's go back over to our shop.
Me
really checking for loot. What's that, mate? Where would that fountain be? Hit me in the head till there were no more visions. Buddy, I'm so sorry. Humans are fucking awful beings. You can only use Doppel to kill enemies, so you have to use Mesmer and Domino. Oh, right. Okay, so I can't... Wait, I can't use Yoink-a-Bitch? Why do you hate me? I mean, I don't have Mesmer right now. I've already looted those two lovely laddies. There's no more apartments over here. We do need to take care of this shop. No, he died. Dang it. I suck at drop stuff. Really just want to do a couple little drop assassinations here and there. Not trying to cause a problem for nobody. I could use the heart and get Mama to tell me where all the bone charms are. It would definitely help if I'd, I thought it would be a fun challenge. Yeah. The lethal can only be done by the doppelganger. Oh, but I can still knock him out? I don't hate that. On the authority of Duke Luca Abel. Gate code. Okay. I don't think he actually has any loot in here, to be fair. Oh, I haven't gone for my, shrine yet. Oh, there is a pouch over there. Pardon me, sir. I just need to yoink your shit. And leave. I'm so sorry, guys. I really kind of meant for this to be a non-lethal run. How did I miss my, No, you come up with good ideas, Wolfie. Plus, they're fun. So it's not just a how can I make this as hard as possible. There's just grenades everywhere. I don't hate it. God, they put sinks everywhere. That's nice. Well, there's my sister now. play in a different way so you can keep playing and have fun with this? Yeah, I want to keep playing and have fun with this.
Please save the game.
That was my sister checking to see if I'd found the boxer yet.
Pawn and wine is better than titty in prison.
What? Yeah, I don't actually need any of this stuff yet. I haven't really used anything. Oh, did I not get the shop key from my boy? What? You can't go in there. That's my place. I found it. I'm gonna F9. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Nope, that won't take me back to my last save. That'll take me back to my last quick save. Ugh. I do wish there were. We're not robbing this man yet. We'll do it at the end, maybe, before we leave. But for right now, I want to go... I always forget about this one. I don't see any blueprints, a stolen diary. I could probably go get Mesmer. But we might need to restart this level completely. Oh, I need to go over there. I forgot about that place. I don't really need any food. I might go back to the beginning of this level. So she was saying it's here on the right side, and you can get to the apartment by blinking across. Now, both of these doors go into...
See what this says.
Maybe it's up here. I don't think so. No. There's nothing up there. That's Lucia's apartment. Oh, she sent me a clip. One moment, please. Oh, that is where I thought it was, but there wasn't a blue coat in there. There was a red coat in there. Come on. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to restart the level after I attempt this. Nope. Man, I can't land on these people to save my life. We will have to restart the level completely, though. Because the RNG follows along with your first load into an area. Unless there's a scenario where they change places. Okay, so we got... an alarm clock. On the underside of the watchtower. That's a whole thing. Okay. And that's back at the start. This is the room she was talking about. And when we came in here, we had the red coat lady who came over here to the door, and we threw her up here. So I don't know where the blue coat was supposed to come in from. But we might just run the area from the other direction. This is a really fun area to play with. Alright, well then I think I'm gonna push the brake. And... we can come back in here and try this whole thing one more time. Oh god, I'm starting to get a headache. I hate it. We'll save this for good measure. And it's still counting me in low chaos. And then we'll load... we need to load this one so that we sail into the area again. But we'll have to do all that bone charm stuff all over.
I regret my affiliation with the young Duke. His father and I were close. It was my
Okay.
hope that Luca would eventually grow up.
Dozen castles and 100 mansions.
Skippity skip, skip, skip. Hey, Billy Megan. Meet me at the skiff. Alright. I'm not talking to you. Look at asshole. I really dislike him. It really only takes one playthrough of Knife of Dunwall to be like, Anton Sokolov was very much an Edison kind of guy. And like, I will electrocute an elephant if it makes my competitor's product look terrible. He like electrocuted so many animals to try to prove that Tesla's product was flawed, and it was not, in fact, flawed. Oh, God, I love it here. I really should come up here and just make a video. The waves of Serkonos. Alright, kids. We're going to take a 2.5-minute break. I am going to load back into the area, and we'll see if we can get better RNG with our Shadow Boxer. I mean, do you really want to tell me that the water in Baldur's Gate 3 is significantly better than this? I'm just not buying it. I'm not buying it. The vistas here are stunning. The sky here. Alright, there's a little bit of excessive patterning, but I mean, put that against your cyberpunks. You know, they did an incredible job for a game that is nearly 10 years old. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Okay. I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get 2.5 minutes. I will see you. Go refill your hydration vessel of choice. Stand up, move around. Don't be sitting down all day. And we'll come back. We're going to try Wolfie's idea of using Mesmer, Domino, and Doppelganger. Thanks to the smaller scale. Yeah, their world design is really well done. Their level design, their world design, they kept everything. They use horseshoe patterns a lot. And it's very smart design. So, I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get 2.5 minutes. I will be RB. Hello, welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are tuned into Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel, where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, chill out, nibble on some imaginary cookies. And, okay. Watch me derp around in your favorite game. Sorry, I had to pour myself a cup of tea. I'm trying to drink more tea. All right. Happy 9th birthday to Dishonored 2. So thrilled to be enjoying this game. Just gorgeous. Alright, Megan, you're looking great, girl. 2 arms, 2 eyes. Ball and boots. I love it. It's all good.
Ready to visit.
Yeah, let's do this thing.
Let's get on
I said of this thing called murder. Alright, apparently I need to beat feet to the little dock area.
house.
So let's do this. That's not fast enough. Is this not where it happens? It's also possible. Yeah, there's the blue coat. Alright, we got him. No! I hate it. I could accept the autosave. Food time? Ooh, tasty. Tasty. Alright, I'll accept this autosave. We got what we got. It's fine. Christ on a cracker. Game just out here to waste my shit now. No. Thank you. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not what we wanted. I should F5 when I get in there. You know, the game is just out for me right now. Here, I'll take this one. I'm gonna make it an F5. F5. Nope, I got up. I got up. You son of a bitch. I hit F9 so hard my key popped off. Hi everybody, welcome to the channel. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I fuck up games so you don't have to. Is this the arrest? No. You're supposed to be able to catch the arrest. Game is just toying with me at this point. F5. Okay, she's gonna come over here and sit down. There he goes. He's doing his shadow boxing. Dang it, we were so close. We were so close. ship.
He's right there.
Alright, he's back in his spot. Let's see if he does a thing. There we go. Come on, buddy. Give us a little shadow box. There it is. Let's see if we can get him to do it again. I think he has to say the on board first. He has 2 animations. Oh, here we go. You don't see nothing. It's okay. Everything's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it, buddy. Alright, let's see how the RNG works on this. I'm gonna F5 right here. No reason not to. He didn't see me this time. Does he still come over? Oh, she's gonna see me. Okay. We have the animation so far. But we might be able to get a better view of it. Oh, I didn't catch it. Dang it. Okay. This is why we use F5. Oh, ow, 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 my neck.
Show yourself.
Okay, are any of the guards alerted by that? No, they do not care. Sweet. Did I get any blood amber? Nope, but I blew the ceiling out. That's a blade from the ceiling fan, I'm guessing? Let's put all this back together. Oh, I'm out of sleepy darts. Oh no. Erner. Oh, I don't think I fixed my bone charms. Damn it. You know, I'm kind of not as interested in even using them if they're going to be bugged. Speaking of bugs. Well, hello, nurse. A letter, a book, something in here, pistole, an ingot. Alright, now we can F5 again. Let's head back over here. Let's see if we can catch our fella. Oh, here he is. He gives his fist a little kiss. So does he switch to push-ups now? You know, you're thinking about... I don't know if they were even using mocap at this point. Maybe for some stuff? Yeah, there he goes for push-ups. Doesn't the spread feet actually make them easier? I'm trying to remember, that's not how we did them in the military.
I need to pee.
Damn it, I need to pee. Okay. They must have had some level of mocap. The body models are really well done. But the artwork, just the creation of an era, the creation of this world.
They don't gotta say it twice.
So impressive. Whale punk. I mean, oh my. So occasionally, the middle finger on my right hand will flinch. Gotta remember not to leave it on the right mouse button. Hello, neuropathy. Oh, golly. Oh, he wipes his nose. It looked like he gave his fist a little smooch. All right, we got it. Good time was had by all. I think what we will do, though, is we're going to go back and load the game from before all of that. Let's take this one. Okay. We'll go over here and get the runes that we always forget. Woo-wee. Yeah, we had some accidental murders. Alright. Old Charm Carver's writings. Nice. Okay. So let me look at my stats on this load. I have it on the video. So the trick is total kills is 4. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, those guys are already down. I can see the hats. I don't think there's anyone left on the other side. Oh, dude, when he was talking about fountains, he meant the drinking fountains, not like a fountain that's a feature. He meant like the things that are... Where was it? There was one right over here. No? I forget where it was then. Alright, never mind. I know what he's talking about though. The bum. the beggar. Beggars aren't necessarily bums, Grim.
Let's see what this is.
Okay. Yep, we've already been through here. Do I need to grab anything else from the shopkeep? I have 3, 3, 4, 4, 16 of 20, 10, 10. Let's check J. Bone charms. Oh, I do have the new ones on. All right. Yes, okay. This is the right save. So can I get Mesmer at this point? I need 14 exactly. Wow, that's awesome. Wolfie, look, I have exactly the right number of runes. Oh my gosh. Let's put that on. Let's put that where... So we want Domino, we want Mesmer, Domino, and Doppel. So let's put them in that order. Mesmer, Domino, Doppel. And I'm gonna throw a possession here. Oops, that's not possession. Possession here. Oh. I'm so used to my key presses. All right, we'll see how we can make it work. So I'm fairly certain we have looted this place thoroughly. Nobody's gonna be interested in bothering me. We're full up on all of that. Now we just need to go up in here and loot this place. One of the few safes in the game that does not change combinations. There's only a few. So this is your other way through if you don't want to do the whole wall of light thing. You can come through here. Hey, little buddies. We're gonna stay. We need to come up here. Look at that. Trying to hide whirlwind from me. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Okay, we got blueprints, small scale combustion. What else you got for me? Got some of that stuff, and we'll go check. What? Nani? My password is a password. Who was that who just recently got fucking busted for having the, like, it was a, not a government agency, but really fucking close. Okay, I need to get all the way back down to my F5. To my black market dude. Oh, I can't jump. There we go. This white girl can't jump. I'm only 4'11". Like, for all of you converting, it's like 152 centimeters. Alright, let's see if I can get any more upgrades. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. I have 2,200 monies. What did the new blueprints get me? I have that masterwork. I have that masterwork. Oh, they do double overtime. Let's try that one. You know, at the end of the day, we can all just say mistakes might have been made. The blueprints do double, so you sometimes will get might as well. This is the last black market shop we have. Alright, have a good day, sir. No, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Whee! Ma'am, it's really, it doesn't need to be all that. Now we can use the front door. Here we go, kids. Alright, I got a couple of good shots of our shadow boxer. Oh, it just, you know, I love how much my sister got into listening to all their little... Man, she could tell you everything about their little side conversations, but then, see, she got these games when they came out. And that's a whole different vibe from... I don't even need to loot at this point. We're nearly out of this. It's New Game Plus. We have in everything. Right? Alright, that is our destination. I feel like we should do a save game and, Hi. What are you doing? Are you smuggling? Megan, is that you? I should do a last check on my bone charms. Curry fries making me jealous. I cooked up some bacon sausage that our grocery store makes. And then I air fried a hash brown and put a little chunk of sausage on it. And then put an over easy egg on top of that for dinner last night. And it's just, I am so stuck in comfort food right now. I'm like, I don't care if I suffer for it. I really don't. I probably will. I don't usually eat fried foods or processed meats. I try not to. But I had a great big salad for dessert, so I got that going for me. A little bit of Caesar dressing, a little bit of crouton. Alright, bone charm. Let's see what we got. What do we got armed? Maximum mana. Spirit water. Strong arms. Agile will for possession. Unsteady hand with the shooters. Shooty bang bangs. Enemies are rendered unconscious. Do I need animal possession here? There are some dogs. There are some blood flies. There are some fish. Far reach renders me invisible. I can use that when we get down in the basement. Well, we're not supposed to use stun mines here. I'm not using bottle mines right now. I'm just supposed to use... I need something else for mana regen, though. Let's do a 4-point on Void Favor. Just to see if I can get away with it. Probably gonna be corrupted. No, it wasn't! It is my lucky day. Okay. So... I want that, because I want to use Possession. I want to use Domino, Mesmer, Doppelganger for large groups. I want to use Possession to transition between areas. There's a lot of food in this area. I think I want... to throw that in there. And I have a bunch of potions. I kind of want to double this up again. Do 2 more enduring and 2 more resilient. But where would I put it? I gotta keep the mana ones, so that's... I gotta keep that. And that. Could get rid of the animal possession. Right, make your fucking choice, woman. Alright, here we go. Here? Yes. 1, 2. 1, 2. No whammies. Oh, brilliant. Pure fucking brilliant, mate. 16 is on. Okay. Save the game. Woo! There it is. Alright, so now we're gonna take our break so I can stand up. I gotta stretch my neck. I'm sitting with my shoulders uneven, and that's... I need to fix it. I'm gonna drop my chair a little bit. That might help me keep my shoulders back if I'm not reaching forward too far. Okay, everybody, if you're new to the channel, every 45 to 50 minutes, we take a 2.5-minute break. And it's a great way to remind me to stand up so I'm not sitting down all day, keep my blood moving, and refill my water. So please go refill your hydration vessel of choice. Make yourself a nice cup of tea. And I will see you in 2.5 minutes. Here's some pretty music, unless you get some ads. But this way you never miss content. And you don't have to feel any pressure at all to subscribe, because it doesn't really help me. Sorry. Sad truth is, on a smaller channel like this, it's not a big deal. Please feel free to join us on my Patreon, which you can find right here. We do separate content. This week is going to be about games, brains, and gambling. And we're going to look at how the human brain perceives gambling and what constitutes gambling, and why we are instinctively drawn to it. Whether you have a problem with it or not, it is something that pretty much our variation on a theme of primate engages in routinely. So that's going to be tomorrow's episode on the Patreon. And then the following week, we will be taking a deep dive into dice games, poker dice specifically, and other stuff like that. All right. So here's your pretty music, and I will see you in 2.5 minutos, a BRB. Welcome back from the break, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love, and welcome in. Thank you for spending time with me. Feel free to make yourselves cozy in the pillow and blanket fort. You can use !lurk or !fort to tuck yourself in and make yourself comfortable. I'll be over here fucking up games for you. Hopefully that'll keep you entertained. You can leave the world outside the pillow and blanket fort for just a little while and hang out here. Have a good laugh. I mean, I'm here to laugh at myself. We often try extremely stupid things, and that's one of the things that makes this game so fun. It's something I loved about Hitman, where you just go, I wonder if I got an achievement in Dishonored 1 that I didn't even know existed, because I don't really look through the achievements there, because they're really hard to parse out which ones are the main game and which ones are DLC. Oh. Sorry, my neck has given me grief today. But I made it to the top of Caldwin Bridge. I was like, it looks like we can get up there. I wonder if we could get up there. And yeah, we had some fun hanging out with the chat and climbing up to the top of the bridge and giving everybody with fear of heights a reason to leave the stream. And then we leapt off the bridge. And that was really fun. All right. You know, it's just so pretty. That's why I have the screen that I have for my chatting screen. But I've completely forgotten the hotkeys for taking... I changed the hotkeys for taking screenshots in the games. And I do it so rarely in GOG that I have no idea. So quite obviously, we are not speedrunning. I have accepted a challenge. I guess I could turn the volume, the people's volume up now. I don't have blood flies here, really. Here, let's make it so that we can hear people. Because these two are having a happy little
How do you know which one is the Duke?
lovers dialogue.
I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
So these two want to rob the Duke. I want to rob the Duke. Is anybody here not want to rob the Duke?
The way this place is run.
The palace. Maybe I can find.
So if
another
I
way to
didn't mention
neutralize
it,
the
my
Duke.
right middle finger loves to just twitch for no good reason. Not in a way that I find endearing at all. But we've been given a challenge by my moderator, Wolfie Kohaku, who said, what if you tried to beat the game, or beat this level? Let's F5 over here.
One night. Now covered in shankers.
Using Domino,
It was never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have his fly.
Doppelganger.
The other might just bore you to death.
There were no blue-jawed hagfish.
And Mesmer.
Crossed his mind.
Come on, guys.
Can I repeat? What do you think? I'm stupid?
Quit getting so far away from each other.
Wonder if the rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really?
You really go for a whiskey or
What a
something.
bunch of degenerates.
There we go.
This shirt
Let's get
reeks.
this guy in. Come on.
I got a spare uniform.
Come on, buddy. I need you to come back down the stairs. This lad over here has a little bit of a tummy ache. Are they gonna stop and chat for a second?
Let's get
All right.
around soon.
Quest for new boots. Sock. One useless.
Am I seeing things? What's that? Hey. I've been waiting for you.
Okay, and now we get you in on this? Yes, we can. Now, 8 is doppelganger. All right, girl.
I'm here somehow.
Wreck him. Well done, Emily. Well done. Take a break, girl. That was satisfying. F5. So, did everybody die? Yep. I say you, he did. Look at this area is so pretty. They made this whole place so pretty. Tell you what. I've got my hitman stuff. I need to clean up my bodies. I mean, they're dead anyway. It's not like I'm trying to do a non-lethal. Oh, is that a puppy? Nice. Right after I said I wasn't going to do the animal possession, and I took off that bone tree. So we missed a guard. And they do not even notice what I'm doing here, which is so curious. Oh, fish food. All right, I will let the fish dispose of bodies for me. I did not realize they would do that. Yeah, I'm sorry about your boyfriend. You're gonna have to make other plans on the robbery. I could. Create a bottle mine. I could shoot them with stinging bolts, and then they will just run away. I hate to waste a bottle mine in this area, but I think more guards show up. So... no. There we go. Pardon me, miss? Miss? Can you give me a hand?
Someone.
No?
What was that?
You've been found guilty of standing in my way. What's going on back here?
Alright, I just hate to leave a stun mine with extra charges on it.
Wonder who that was.
You're not supposed to be here. No use running.
There's so much use running.
Quarry lost.
Yeah, quarry lost.
Found anything yet?
General detection state.
General detection? Happy Veterans Day. Sir.
Come on.
Commence lens refocus.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Unauthorized presence. Okay, shut it down.
Oh no.
Okay, enemy with now.
Right, good talk, everybody. Good talk. I think we should run our after-action report next weekend, and we can go over how everyone could have performed a little bit better. This is a quite abysmal display of soldiering. I'm quite disappointed. Sir? There we go. Those fish have been fed enough. Let's take care of these. Feed the fish over here. Look, I might be a killer, but I'm not sloppy. Oh, this guy is unconscious. This is gonna not go well for him. I wonder if he screams. Does he just drown? The anatomy here is a little disturbing. Alright then. I guess they like the unconscious ones better. Okay, I have more. I go to all that trouble to do stun mines so it's non-lethal, and don't know why you bother. Okay, no, we don't murder the dogs. Just humans. Dogs are good babies. Humans are terrible. Let me just say this straight up. Here, we'll just put you in there. Come here, puppy. You can go in there with him. That feels more like a hitman body hide. I'm not against it. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting terribly. Grandma, stop. Watch your posture. Alright, look, it's just important to clean up after yourselves, kids. Don't leave bodies everywhere. Please? If you learn nothing else from Grandma? Alright, hopefully Wolfie's happy with that opening salvo. We have more to do. Uh-oh. Oh. Blood on the Clock Tower game. I told them that I wanted to be included in EU games because a lot of people play in the evening, and I don't want to play in the evening. I'm asleep in the evening. I want to play in the morning. And I figure if I grab some EU evening games, then I can play early in the day. But that is the, I joined the Blood on the Clock Tower Discord. This is the one called the Grimoire. I love that word so much. Alright. Let's go take care of these guys.
Something feels wrong.
Really? Come on.
No one's gonna die, yeah. But please.
Now can I have him? Thanks.
Damn! You alright?
He'll be fine in a moment. Yeah, we have more room in this one. This will be our take out all the guards challenge. Okay, how many guards do we have in there? There's usually a whole, like, legion of guards in there.
Hello?
There's usually a sleepy boy
Anybody?
here, but I think he's awake.
Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have
By the
time.
void!
No, it's not grabbing.
Wait, this isn't... Damn, are you alright?
No one is alright, dear.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know. What is anybody really waiting for?
You can't have gone far.
So, did I kite the clockwork soldier from here? I think I did. Alright, there's no guards left in here.
Come on. Won't hurt
We
you.
kited all the guards? Oh, I did not murder that man. I'll tell you what. Wait, who's doing that? You?
Take this. You aren't going anywhere.
You're supposed to be asleep. Sir! You were supposed to be sleeping.
Bad move.
Alright, we might have killed a few. Can I have some snacks, please?
It must be nice to
Let's
be on the
take some
Duke's
loot.
payroll.
I was told there were going to be snacks. This is the worst fucking palace I have ever been to. There's usually some nice bananas up here. There they are. Y'all throwing them on the floor. Alright. Come here. Just lay down on the couch there, sir. You'll be fine. Your friend, however,
I don't care what's going on.
he is
I'm
not
gonna
fine.
concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
He is feeling quite unwell. So we're gonna turn him into plant food. If only there were some blood flies down there to take care of this nice man. Do you have any more snacks for me? Oh! You know, it's like you're just trying to give somebody a leg up in the world, and this sweet boy is also taking a nap. Grandma said it's nap time, and at least these nice boys listened. The last ones, well, not so much. I did not recall there were so many. Duke's quarters. Just letting everyone know, avoid the Duke's chambers today, including the entire 4th floor. His Eminence is in a pissy mood. Give him some space and stay out of the elevator. Rosa. Hey, Merquez, anybody ever mistake you for a man? No, anyone ever mistake you for one?
Myself to do whatever I want.
Alright, this is all just a bunch of civilians. We don't truck with civilians. There's a happy little clockwork bastard in there.
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
If you get too close to this door, he will tell you are there. And he will not be pleased with you, I must say. Okay, we got the sleepy room here. Where's Luca? Luca! Where you at, you little bitch?
Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Alright, he's left money for me around here somewhere. I know he has.
My father's son like this. She could be reading a letter right now. Thinking about me. Right now.
Oh, that's right. I took off the other bone charm that gets me mana from... Alright.
Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibilities weigh upon me. What's going on? Hey, what happened here?
Bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Oh, did I get Luca? Hell yeah.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is
Looks villains. At least I'm not one of them.
exactly. And think, when all this fighting on the thrones is settled, the Duke's going to need men to take charge in the Northern Isles. By this time next year, you could be in charge of Winddown or Freeport.
Now, this is either the Duke or the body double.
That's what the brand is.
At this moment in time, we are not sure. So we're just gonna throw that boy right there. We have more murders to do. Alright. Now, if we go look at that patio, and there's 2 red coats. Alright, take this. This is... Take that. Oh, that's a cigar, so that was the body double. Okay. I don't think there's loot in here. Okay, hopefully the real Duke is down here on the patio. We shall know in a moment. What's out there? Is that birds? Oh, it looked like dolphins. Nope. He's not on the patio. What about the office? There's only 4 locations where he's like to show up. There's his chambers. There's the office here. That's where the clockwork bitch is. And then there's Delilah's quarters. Which are over here. I think.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least he knew better than to serve Tyrion with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year.
Okay, I gotta get ready to throw a mesmer.
Tight with the coin.
Why wouldn't we? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. This is the Circonan age, my friend. The age.
Am I seeing things?
Enjoy.
The old Duke.
The old Duke.
Where's Luca?
There you are.
You telling me that man's not here?
I can't do anything for you.
Comforting about
You'd better run.
Luca!
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad. Why should I trust someone who hides their face
tonight?
What is going on here?
Entering combat state.
Oh dear.
Combat protocol switching to alternative tactical mode.
I don't like it here. Let's go back to my quick save. I feel like the real Duke has disappeared. Does he go down to his safe room or something? Where does he go if you pick the wrong one? I swear I've picked the wrong one before.
It'll be a long night.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer.
Huh? What? You hide your face, cowards!
Maybe I should
too slow.
my own bodyguard. Don't
She's wounded! Let's finish her! You aren't going anywhere!
Let's see what...
Huh. Sometimes we just do stupid things. Without paying any attention to anything. Well, let's go back outside. Things were so much nicer outside. I was happy here. Okay, down you go, sweetie.
Yes, yes, yes! I'm thinking we need
Come on.
another evening
Up
at the
east.
Rum Club.
That sounded like...
Son of a bitch. This game, though. Happy birthday, Dishonored 2! Best game ever.
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food sent over to the Duke's quarters.
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard the Major talking about the Duke's political double.
Don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
You know, the game does not have to be like this. It's a whole choice, you know? Alright, here we go. Time to do a little mesmer work.
What in the void?
Am I seeing things? Wait!
There's something
Oh, it did not accept the domino input. Come on.
What was that? Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
Believe what you want. Retribution is hovering near.
Alright, Emily.
I feel so empty right now.
I've been waiting for you.
You're a killjoy. People get what they deserve in this life.
Well, Emily went on a little killing spree.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
What's going on?
Gotta say, what are you two up to, huh?
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Really?
Guards! Someone! Someone protect me!
You think somebody's gonna help you? Nobody's gonna help you. You have loot on you. Why would I let anybody help you? Give me that loot. bitch.
Need some help over here!
No, you don't.
Kneel down to your betters!
No, you.
Boy!
I need you.
A body? Here? What happened here?
Happy Veterans Day.
That silver pipe he was smoking the other night, it made him tremendously
So they, all right, I'm definitely confused about the Duke's stuff. Because, yeah, she murdered the civvies. I don't know that I like that. Let's go back to a previous save. So it only marks one area. And since I already know that this guy is the body double, that's locked into the RNG. Thank you, RNGesus. No, I'm not allowed to have it. Oh, bitch. God fucking damn it, game. No, my mouse, it was a skill error. The mouse slid off the mouse pad into space. You come back and see that your mad science works. You missed a good one. You'll have to watch that one on the VOD. We had this whole area was just chock full of people. The people, the people, the people, the people. All right. All right, we'll do it like this. There we go.
It grew to be larger than
Nope. Delilah's Spirit, 69 meters. Nice. Nice. So is this the office? It is. Lovely. The game crashed! No! Oh my gosh, that hasn't happened for a minute. That whole game crashed. It was trying to load the area and it was like, nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you. Holy crap-oly. Well, we're not going to let that stand. I'm going to take a quick break. And we're going to reload the game. We might have to back up a little more and try again. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll give Chaos Emily a little bit more time to take out. We cleared out that whole room of guards, though. That was very helpful. All right, I'm going to hit some buttons. You guys are going to get 2.5 minutes, and then we will reopen the game and see if we can play. All right. Thank you for hanging out in the Pillow and Blanket Fort. I will be RB. Hello, everyone, and welcome back from the break. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you're tuned in to Grandma Plays a Game. Hi there, I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. Hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, and enjoy the chaos. Today we are experimenting with some creative ways of eliminating the NPCs in Dishonored 2. Happy 9th birthday! Bow, bow, bow. Cannot switch to the game yet because we have to open it again. Because it crashed. Dear game. Let's see what it does if I just hit continue. It'll be like, nope, I'm out. Does it know where continue is?
You know it'll get to the Duke. I just got this assignment, but yesterday I
Oh,
heard the Major talking about
that's not what we want at all. Let's just go back to this one for a minute. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I just had to move something. Alright, Wolfie. Let's give this another run, shall we? So we are experimenting with game physics. I was given a challenge by my moderator, Wolfie, to use Domino, Mesmer, and Doppelganger. I don't know that I even need Domino. Let me be clear about that. I think Mesmer and Doppelganger are probably gonna do the trick. I will put Domino on 8. And then we'll try it like that. Yeah, Domino for efficiency, but Mesmer pins everybody. And they just stand still. Right, so...
12 weeks have I been at sea.
Someone there.
Yep, someone is. Oh. Or I could just go straight into the top of this thing. Alright, we've got to let this happy little couple over here have their moment.
Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
You missed. Did you see the fishies nibble that man right down to his bones?
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault?
Yeah, but I still have possession and Domino.
Nursing the next day's hangover.
So.
Land the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled to patrol.
You know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse. The Duke
I'm gonna throw a cheeky little F5 right in here.
Looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Alright.
Damn it.
And then... let's make sure... since I just hit F5... let's make sure we get everybody out here.
Oh, if only something would happen around here.
This sure reeks.
Alright.
Is that a grenade.
Did you hear that?
What's going on here? Am I seeing things? What in the void?
There's something comforting about this.
All right, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mesmer and Doppel combined are a whole thing. Is he dead? Yeah. That's F9. Let's see. My thought was to get everybody out of Chain Sleepies. Exactly.
The other might just bore you to death.
Let's try a different
Entire
tactic.
Shipment of whale oil tanks just gone, taken right from under their noses.
Because this boy will pass out as soon as I leave his body.
Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes.
Wait, I'll have a look at what? Hey!
A body? Here?
Hey, you, come
Let the
here!
clockwork soldier deal with it. Wait for my orders!
All right, we pop a cheeky doppel right there. Go get him, girl.
Hey, I've been waiting.
Bad move, huh?
Wait.
No use running. Oh, you little shit.
How do we do on this group? Clockwork Soldier went down.
Here in the last 5 years, spending all the years. Let me
Nope,
show you
that
how I
didn't work.
got my stripes.
We did not
Ready?
get everyone.
This shouldn't take long.
Hello? Anybody?
Can we get them out here?
Search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
No!
Emily too?
What was that? No way!
Okay, is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Alright, good talk. Pure carnage. Was that satisfying, Wolfie? Fun challenge. Hang on. Okay. Domino would be good for... Yeah, Chain Sleepies, we read that. So, fun challenge would be you can only use the powers of Far Reach, Domino, Doppel, and Mesmer. That's all I'm kind of using. Oh, I used a possession. I don't know, it's just... This is my fun with powers, so... I'm really learning some of the benefits of possession here. Plus, I don't know where the Duke actually is. Where Bitchy Bitcherson has hidden herself. Game does not want me up there. There we go. Nope. Nope. Bitch.
Hey, what happened here?
I don't get it.
Believe me, I want to be alone with my thoughts. Dump. Now's not the time for a nap. How dare you enter my palace? I'll send your head to Delilah.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
Yeah, that was Luca.
You're a disgrace to your country, Duke of Bell.
Perfect. So that was the Duke in there. Alright, then I have a better... Powers only with no weapons start to finish. Oh, sorry. Let's F9. No mines, grenades, guns, swords, or arrows. Well,
For looking at him
I mean, am I
the other might
using...
just bore you to death.
So how I did it first time was... this.
Wait.
Familiar somehow.
No, I don't like that at all. Let's go back. For the whole game? Yes, I did make the Duke teleport. That man floated down the stairs. So my hope was, if I threw a grenade, that I could kite the enemies from inside to out here. Or I could just blow that man straight to fuck.
for looking
Okay.
at me.
Okay.
Bore you to
Good
death.
talk. Because that gets the red coat and the dog from inside. This gets these guys from here.
Hey, who is?
I don't want to die.
No.
You aren't going anywhere.
No, we didn't like any. Why did he come out of Mesmer? He should have stayed there. A powers only run? Saradeath has done that kind of stuff.
The other might just bore you to death.
No, we still blew that man up, which I didn't quite want to do. And it doesn't kite this guy in at all. It does bring her in. So I might wait for this guy to go up on the...
You're flogged for looking at him wrong.
He,
The other might just bore you
his
to death.
pathing takes him up there eventually. And if I just give him a minute... No, I totally understand what you're saying, Wolfie. I mean... Well, I'm gonna go do Death of the Outsider after this. But I honestly, I don't know that I want to do that level of restriction. Of, like, powers only. I don't know that I want to put that kind of... I mean, I'm not trying to prove myself as a gamer. I'm just trying to have fun. And I feel like the more restrictive I make it... the more frustrated I'll get with it. If you know what I mean. You're having great ideas, and I'm not trying to shoot those down in any way. But I'm saying that might not be the thing that I would want.
Forget about that kiss.
Yeah, here he comes.
Finish my shift.
Kiss.
Then I can go home. Put my feet
So,
up, she says.
F5.
I can wait.
And drop a mesmer right there. Throw a grenade. Downtown. Oh, that man blew up. And now... Papa Doppel. Right here.
It's looking right inside
Bad
me.
move.
I've been waiting for you.
That worked beautifully, but we did not get any of the guys from inside. And these are two features I'm not allowed to cancel. They last about the same amount of time. F9. Right, I might not be the player for that challenge. And like I say, when you watch Saradeath actually gave himself a challenge where he did a speed run with no running. I'm kind of surprised, and I normally don't look at viewers, but I was looking today because I'm running Dishonored, and it's Dishonored's birthday. And I kind of thought, golly, you know, it would make sense to me if...
There's something right now, right inside me.
She's just straight running for that one. Good job, girl. Good job.
Oh, shit.
Damn, the game does not want me up there.
I wonder what I'm doing.
It must be nice to be on the Duke's payroll.
Stand clear.
Come on!
Enemy evasion successful. This plays if someone eludes the machine.
I lost her.
Okay, then.
Over there!
That man just tanking shots. How did he get past this thing? Come here, Clocky. You can jump. You both can jump. I got something for you. Where's your Clocky buddy?
Oh, what's going on? End of the road for you!
Come here.
Aha!
I got presents. All right. I think that's everyone. Yeah, he totally did a speed walk. We can do that better. We can still do that better. We're just gonna keep running this, because it's what I want. Nope. This time it lets me on the fucking roof. Christ on a
Machine. Just looking at it. I'm ashamed.
Let the clockwork soldier deal with her.
You didn't go in there.
I've been with. Say something.
Come here, Emily. There's another one. God, she's so fucking brutal. Did those guys just not even respond? I threw a whole fucking grenade up there. F9. We can do it again. We might just do only this. Okay, we're coming up on 4 hours, though. Whoops.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Okay, now I need the best seat in the house.
I'm ashamed.
Please?
It's looking right inside me.
There's something comforting about this.
She does not choose them in the same order each time either.
It feels so empty right now.
I'll be damned! Come back here! I've got just the thing.
It didn't happen. No, no way.
No, you don't. Get down.
That's it. Let's go.
Let's see what you got. What, huh? Wait.
Okay, this is what I got. What I got is that. How you guys gonna do? Come on, Em. Good work. Come on, there's a couple down here. Yeah, see, she just fucking teleports to him. That's a girl. Get the dog, too. And your stupid dog, too. Oh, she going into the room. She got more energy left. She got more... Don't kill this... Alright, good, good.
Need some help over here! I don't want to
Combat protocol speed. Okay, shut it down.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Shot that man in the ear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clocky McClockerson coming for me.
Did you hear that? Aha!
Hey, bitch face.
It's worth its weight in silver. Come on!
Why don't you go get your clockwork soldier buddy? Huh? Why not?
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for you, dumbass.
Step aside. Give the machine some space.
Combat protocol 6. Playback indicates a young woman, armed, down. Detached. Magnetic.
Another victim. Where are you hiding, coward?
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of bodies in one spot.
Where is she?
What do you think? Is that all the guards? This game, though. Oh, Christ on a cracker. Jump, girl. Jump. Jump. She's just gonna die on me. Alright, so I have an idea for these guys. change the F5. I think I've done everything with that I want to do. I think the guard is getting ready to come down those stairs. I did just hit F5 right there. Unapologetic F5. There's the guard. There's me. And there's the doppelganger.
You're a disgrace to your country, Duke of Bell.
Alright. Good talk, everyone. Good talk.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
That's where we're gonna save the game. Ah, it feels so good to be here. And Wolfie, do still put your idea down in the Discord. Again, I'm not here to shut you down, but it's kind of like when somebody says, "Oh, hey, I made a whole bunch of fruitcake, and I thought I could bring you some," and I would be like, "No, you know, if you have another person who might enjoy that, it's not my favorite. Your thought is wonderful, but then if somebody does like drive to your house and hand you a fruitcake, you just accept that shit and go thank you, and then you find someone else to give it to, and then there's one fruitcake that gets passed around the entire world. There's only one. It's the passing gift. It is an interesting idea. It really is. Put it in the Dishonored 2. Go ideas, because who knows, 6 months from now I might be like, you know what, Wolfie told me, and then we have it written down. That would be fabulous. It's just not going to be now. But God, I need to stop. We can't do 4 and 5 hour streams like I used to do with Hitman. I mean, I want to, because it keeps me from doing things that are less beneficial to my mental health, like scrolling on Reddit. But this has been a lot of fun. I like doing experiments like this. I like F9, try again, F5 and FO. It really is my happy place. And because I haven't practiced doing combos for powers, being able to combo things and play with how they impact resource management and things like that is real fun. Because the first couple of times you're going through a game, you're really still trying to learn the map and learn, you know, do I want loot? Do I not care about loot? Am I going for bone charms? What am I going to do with the bone charms? And we have a lot of real good bone charms here. Like my doppelganger bone charms, I have both doppelganger features for health and duration maxed out. Possession is maxed out. There's a lot more to do in this location for loot and other things and completing the mission. But that's it. That's Duke done. We got the good RNG for his Dukeness, and yeah. I just want to thank everybody who hangs out here with me. Let's look at those stats. Oh, that's not me. Doppelganger did it. Tucker did it. And then at the end of the day, I want people to be able to watch what I do in the game and go, oh, I never ever want to try that. Or, you know, conversely, just sort of like, ooh, I didn't realize you could put stun mines on a bottle. And, you know, that's how we learn from each other. That's why games are so good for us. Play more games. Don't let anyone tell you that playing games is bad for you. Okay? The act of playing games is not bad for you. The act of playing poker with your buddies and betting a couple of chips is not bad for you. What's bad for you is what you do with those things. And if you are actively working against your best mental health, that's what's important. Are you pulling yourself away from things that need to be done, from your activities of daily living, from things you need to do in your life to sustain yourself, whether that be hygiene, nutrition, employment, interaction with other people? And a lot of people use games as a form of escapism. And a lot of games take advantage of the fact that they did get used, or that they do get used for escapism, and try to capture the audience in that space. And all of that is very unhealthy. But running into a place and solving puzzles and trying different things, and does the fact that I come into a game and, you know, use my sniper rifle and take hitman targets off of a perch and laugh when their ragdoll physics fling them into things, does that mean that I'm more likely than the average person to try that in real life? No, it really doesn't. It means that when I'm presented with a game who gives me really good environments, really good physics, really good world navigation, and extremely fun puzzles with lots of latitude and verticality to figure out new ways to solve the puzzle, new creative ways. Can you do it faster? Can you do it louder? Can you, like this? How many people can we involve in one fight? Is it possible for me to kite all the soldiers and just basically have them all down and then free reign? I have run of the castle or the palace. That's what makes it fun. For me, anyway. But if you're using games to escape from reality to a degree where you're not engaging with reality, yeah, that might be something you want to look at. Yeah, and I was talking to one of my friends at the grocery store about that, you know, sometimes it's beneficial to experiment with behaviors in a game that you would not do in real life, because it reinforces in you that you could not. Like, I can't even kill the rats in this game. Okay, that's just... So, murdering the computer, the digital NPCs, I don't really have a problem with that. Do the war crimes. You're perfectly sane. I swear, I'm perfectly sane. Okay. Insist harder. Well, tomorrow is going to be a Patreon stream, so I need to go do some more reading and research for that. It's challenging because we are talking about games, brains, and gambling. And a lot of the stuff that I've been reading to prepare. Gambling is a real problem because, to be honest, it's very much like, pardon me for anybody who gets triggered by this, but it's very much like pedophilia, where people are so willing to hide it and lie to each other about it, and yet publicly create avenues to access it. It's just like, I say again and again with my therapist, one of the reasons I'm so brutally honest about myself, to myself, is because the lies that we tell ourselves, the lies that we believe because we told us it was true, are the most devastating lies. Yeah, that little voice that encourages you in that behavior is only there when you game. And the research, despite what everybody wants to knee-jerk reaction say, because they hate the youth and they hate young people and the things that young people do, because I don't understand it. We didn't do that when I was a kid. You know what? Well, fuck you. You did other things that were just as destructive, if not more. Y'all perpetuated a lot of things that you could have put an end to. Yes, lots of things. But it's very difficult to convince people that Wall Street is effectively a casino. Because they're like, no, man, I'm a stockbroker. I'm a trader. I make Wall Street bets. And, you know, the fact that there's a whole subreddit called Wall Street Bets, you just go, I know, Wolfie, but that was because there were a whole lot of people who, I mean, you can't have secondhand gambling. I mean, yes, it does affect other people, but the actual thing itself is not the thing. So, I mean, I'm not here to justify the other things, but yes, I do understand why the people who went after the tobacco companies in the US did it. And why a whole lot of other people who did not want to get on that bandwagon got on that bandwagon because money. So I understand your frustration that the one thing you actually kept is getting fucked with and you're not addicted to the other things. And I'm sorry for that, but let's admit that there is no level of smoking that is good for you. You know, they're not made with broccoli and Brussels sprouts. That used to be my joke. I only smoke the cigarettes that are made from broccoli and Brussels sprouts. They have extra vitamin C and they're organic. And I paid $10 a pack. Like, so I get the frustration, but it doesn't mean that they should all be on a level playing field. They should all be addressed. Go for it, man. Take them down. One is a destructive vice and the others are plastered everywhere. Well, guess what? That's a lot of what it's like to grow up as a woman. Because there's a strange double standard about a lot of fucking things. I have to beware. I have to watch myself and make sure that I don't get sexually assaulted. But the real cause of rape is rapists. So it has nothing to do with any way I have ever walked from one building to another, what time of day I am out, how much I've had to drink, or what I'm wearing. It has to do with the fact that some people think that's something they're allowed to do. So there's a lot of double standards. And that's how a lot of people who aren't women become feminists, is because they realize that there is no double standard that doesn't, frankly, just serve the patriarchy. And there's my rant for the day, and I better go before this gets worse. All right, my children, my lovely grandchildren, all you people hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort, please know that I love you, I respect you, and I hope only the best for you. I'm just encouraging you right now to take a moment until I see you again to go do something incredibly kind for yourself. Unapologetically kind for yourself. Whether it's a kind word or a chore that you do today so that you don't have to do it tomorrow. Whatever that is, I love you too, Wolfie. Thank you for being here today. And whenever you are able to be here, anybody who wants to join me tomorrow around 10 a.m. Pacific time, I will be on the Patreon. I will be talking about games. It's games, brains, and history. But tomorrow I'm kind of trying to focus on the things I've been reading about gambling and how risk-taking is an instinctive behavior in our primate brains, and that there's a certain amount of gambling that passes under the radar, even though it activates the same type of brain response from us that actual gambling does. There's a lot of risk-taking behaviors and gambling behaviors that don't get classified properly because they're, as we're saying with other things, with double standards, because they are culturally acceptable and put money in the pockets of people who feel like they deserve that money. But until I see you again, tomorrow, Patreon, Thursday, we should be back here with more experiments in the Grand Palace. And happy birthday, Dishonored 2. Thank you for all the hours you have given me. How many is it now? 300 hours, 301 hours as of 12 minutes ago. So until I see you again, please be kind to you and remember that I love you. Okay, bye.